Yo, 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 boys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everybody is doing fantastic. All right, here we go. Another day, another dollar. So yesterday, something awesome. I just took my time and chill slow mode it into Pike and Square after I hit level 10. I did want to wait a little bit, but the coolest thing happened yesterday was the quest, the Vanguard quest, Farm or Hamnet. So it worked out perfectly. So instead of waiting until like 13 to get Pike and Square, I went ahead at 10 and got it. And the reason I did that was because whenever you're in Pike and Square, if you walk out this back gate, there is a majority of the time there's a red iris right here. And I will tell you what, this was literally so fast to grind 100. I literally grinded 100 in no time. And we were killing all of these for XP. So it was awesome. So the goal of today is chill because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is going to be a little bit rough. I am home alone with the kids, and I might be, back and forth from the computer every now and then. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are going to be kind of more of a relaxed, having fun, enjoying ourselves day. We won't be able to go late either on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. It's already stretching it a bit, being on for like 5 hours. So something I did think about doing was changing the schedule up to do like my usual morning 5.5 hours on Monday, Friday, Saturday, because I stream 6 days a week, so I'd essentially be doing I was like, man, I thought he was gonna beat up my imp, but he didn't. He beat me up. I was essentially thinking about doing 3 days a week in the mornings, 3 days a week in the evening. But I don't know if splitting up that much is kind of healthy. I kind of like being in a set schedule, per se. Now, during school hours, I was doing night streams. The only problem now is I wouldn't be able to do that, because my night streams, I was going until like really early hours in the morning, and then sleeping most of the day because nobody was home. But now that the kids are home, I can't sleep all day. I'd be a piece of wee, It would be different if they were older, but I have one that is not very old. I mean, old enough to know what life is and be able to walk up to me and say, "Hey, you make me some food," stuff like that. He's a killer throwing a football, though. Yesterday, I was showing my girl how well he spirals a ball. And I'm not joking. I think this dude could be a quarterback. He spirals the ball so well. This is the one thing I hate about the Chaots. They just pull my skill off my character over and over and over and over and over. It's so tilting. But appreciate all the love everybody's been giving. Thank you all so much, man. We've had a lot of people stop in and just hang out, man. It's been really, really fun. Really glad to be back in it. Freaking, I don't know why she did it, but I stopped in Iron Maiden's stream yesterday and was hanging out with her again because now that I'm back streaming, I'm back watching a bunch of Guild Wars 2 people that I used to watch a long time ago. She was all shouting me out and stuff. I was like, man, you didn't have to do that. But this community has always been so amazing. Another thing that I love about having the Vanguard quest is freaking having the extra armor. It helps so much, especially with the Necro. On top of everything else that I've said, I also... So like I said, I farmed the 100 Iris for the equipment pack and the new helm. And on top of that, I only had like 1,100 gold. So I had like 110 gold, I think, or 112 or something like that. And I asked in chat in the city if anybody was willing to sell some char bags. And someone messaged me and was like, yeah, I got 2. I said, how much are they? And they said, just give me a fair price. And I'm like, man, I just came back to the game. I don't even know how much they're going for. I see some people selling them for 500. I see some people selling them for freaking for 1,500. So I have no idea. I was like, I've got 1,100 gold. I'm willing to give all of it. And they were like, no, 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 just give me 800, and hooked me up. Like, dude, I was so excited. And now we're already back up to 2K. I wish I knew who they were. I'd hook them up with a little bit more money. Because it has completely helped out. The ability to just keep grinding is so crazy whenever you get some bags underneath you. And then I also had a comment yesterday that was talking about this build on TikTok. And one of the things that they were mentioning was this build works really, really well with Elementalist, because you can have 2 forms of AoE going, and then you can just start spamming your flare. And if I recommended the build, and I just told him I just love Necro. The Deathly Swarm becomes, I wouldn't say better than Firestorm, but it becomes really, really efficient whenever you can get some crazy weapons. Like if you could get anywhere near even just the staff that gives the 20% or whatever it is to... Yeah, that's a wild group. Just the staff that gives 20% instant cast of Death Swarm. Not instant cast, but half charge time or whatever it is. that alone makes it to where you can almost spam Deathly Swarm. It feels like it. Feels pretty close to being able to spam it. I also don't know if I should start saving all of the material that, oh, what's it called? It breaks down better. Improved salvage or whatever. I'm wondering if I should start breaking that stuff down because I'm sure that we're going to need it. See, to me, this is just super nice. Being able to walk up and, tank in a sense. We're not really tanking super normal, but we are tanking. It still feels good. I don't know why I wasn't healing myself there. That was not fun. Improved sale value. Wow. That's pretty cool. You know, one of the interesting things about this character is my first character was getting a ridiculous amount of drops. This character has gotten 0. I have not gotten 1 epic yet on this tune. Compared to the other guy, who we were literally asking if bandits can drop them, and then a bandit literally dropped it. See, that is nice. That feels so much better just by having that on. That was the whole goal yesterday. So I wasn't even gonna play, and I pull up like what is Nicholas's gifts that he needs, or what does he need for getting the gift for the day, which ended up giving me sparklers. And then I was like, okay, and when's the next Farmer Hamnet Vanguard quest? And it was like, it's right now. I was like, okay. So I rushed to 10. Unfortunately, we couldn't get Chad. Download Guild Wars 1 last night, or maybe he did, but he just never logged back on. We don't know the official truth yet. We have to wait. Something we tend to do on Fridays also is kind of a long stream. So what we probably will end up doing there... I don't like that. What we'll probably end up doing there is more of a... start the stream up on Twitch and YouTube, because I do live stream on YouTube so I can pull my clips over. And then we'll stream normal hours on both platforms and then switch over to Twitch for longer format stuff. Them char though. Excuse me. All right. Do we get a better armor shield? Please. No. I'm begging you. That's another thing. Fridays, I like to turn on some music. You know what I'm saying? Fridays, I like to turn on some music. And they added a ton of extra mobs around here. It's really, really nice. It helps for the leveling, for sure. But this also helps. Tremendously. Good old holy staff. Ooh, improved sail. Nice, nice. Alright. Oh man, I don't remember the key for pets. Why did it cut out? Thought I pinned it. Oh, maybe you can't pin it and that's the problem. Oh, it's for this. All right. My question is, can I keep him? Oh my gosh, I can. So can I permanently? No, I'm not going to be able to against a chaos. He just one-shot him. It's because I don't have enough points in it. He was only a level 4. That's the sad reality of it. This build is mostly just me trying my hardest to keep my pet alive. That's all that it is. %, chance. But blood. Dude, there's another one, highly salvageable. I'm really wondering if I should just start breaking those down. Don't do that. Whew. Proof sale value. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. I wonder if I could run the blade skill now, if it's worth it or if it's not. I don't know. People tell me that it's not worth it at all to run it. Let's see. We also need to get rid of death magic out of our stuff completely and just do maybe all smiting prayers. So it's this stays up though, right? Like permanently? Go back to town here in a second. Yeah, see, I don't know if this is worth it. Everyone says no. It is a smiting prayer, though. I could see it not be worth it, not being worth it, if maybe 6 to 9, huh? I could see it not being worth it if you get in like a really bad spot and you need to just spam a bunch of skills. Seven. Oh yeah, baby. Like right now. Yeah, like that right there. That kind of felt rough for just a second. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use that. What up, Bigglesworth? This is the new zone that they added to the game, brother. This is the new zone. And we're making our way to the new dungeon that they added in pre. And can you believe there is now a hero for you to get in pre? So you can literally have a hero with you. The new dungeon drops tons of epics. They upgraded the drop rates on regular epics and dies. They upgraded your gold because they give you the 5% buff. Ooh, I just noticed our we don't have any feng shui right here. No feng shui. But we don't need that right now because we're not spawning minions. Anyways, you can get gold weapons in pre. Gold weapons. Jinx was showing us yesterday that his Mesmer has perfect 40/40 gold weapons in pre. 40/40, bro. I am dumbfounded. It is so cool. He literally has like best in slot gear, late game gear. Like post, he has the best gear for after searing, pre-searing already. Hey Jacob, can you do me a favor, big man? There's a tea, an Arizona iced tea in a plastic bottle in the refrigerator. Can you hook me up with one of those, man? You're the best, dude. Thank you. No, sir. It's in the You see it? Thank you, buddy. The best, man. But yeah, Bigglesworth, you want to jump in? You want to level? You let me know. There's also a thing that if you want to convert your character, you see this shrine of the... Man, you are the best, dude. Good job, man. Thank you, bro. High five. High five, big dog. Have a snack if you want. One of them candy bars, or not candy bars, but them granola bars. So, right here, this Shrine of Godly, I'm going to pronounce that word. I'm literally on a master's degree. I have no idea what the hell that says. Accoutrements. I don't know. I don't care. Anyways, you click on this right here, and you can change one of your current characters. Like before this patch came out, you can turn them into a Reforged. I will tell you, I wouldn't recommend it. I'd recommend keeping your original pre-characters as pre and making you a new character for the Reforged badge. So if you see all these red badges, apparently there's some people trolling, calling them red badge Randys. I don't know the hell that means. But the red badges are reforged. That's the update. So you have to have that red badge in order to get to the new content. That's the only unfortunate part about it. The gray badge right here is a hardcore character, and the green badge in the middle of these two, that is solo self-found essentially. So, but yeah, and by the way, I'm not doing this area justice, Bigglesworth. I'm not doing it justice at all because this side opens up and this side opens up also. Like, this area right here is a huge addition to what we've already got, man. It's so cool. So now you could literally just play pre, like, no joke. Because remember, they changed it to where you can get the what is it called? Where you can rip the inscriptions off of weapons and stuff. They've got that still in the game, the char identification kits, right? So you can get inscriptions on your gear too. It's really awesome, man. What drops the gold weapons? The final boss of the dungeon. Jinx was saying that he can do the dungeon. By the way, the dungeon is 3 levels. The dungeon is 3 levels. Jinx was saying that he, and I have every right to believe him, he said that he can do the dungeon in about 10 minutes. But that's zooming basically straight to the boss. He doesn't really need to kill anything on the way. Another thing, it's really easy to get your LDOA badge with the with red badge. So the reforged version that I'm playing right now. Because the dungeon scales every 2 levels. So if you go in and you're level 14, the char are going to be 14. If you're 15, they're still going to be 14. But as soon as you get to 16, the char upgrade to 16. Oh, there we go. Our first epic. So you scale all the way up. So when you're 19, they're still 18. When you're 20, I don't know if they jumped to 20 or not. Can't answer that. Oh, that was going to be such a good sword. Can you imagine if that said health above 50%? We're still going to use it. 7 and 9 is still better than what I've got. So yeah, the final boss. There's a chest, I guess. When you kill him, you unlock the chest to open. But he said he's ran a crazy amount. He's got best in slot weapons on his elementalist. He's got 40-40 weapons on his elementalist. He's got 40-40 weapons on his mesmer. And he has like 38, 35 on his necro. It is wild, man. It is so cool. If there's not a chaot around, we do pretty well for healing. Because the chaos rips your freaking your heal over time off of you. But yeah, so as you saw, it's not just Char that drop epics anymore. All of the higher level bandits can also drop them. And those bandits and a new set of mobs that you've never seen before are in the dungeon along with Char. So they've added a bunch of new mobs, man, the new mob types. Like these crawl fighters. There's some other new type of crawl that they added in. There's new of those oak hearts. They're called iron hearts. They're level 8s. It's wild, man. How much stuff that they've added. It's extremely exciting. See right there. That right there, the crone. It's a ranged caster and it puts a damn disease on you. It is not fun to deal with a lot of the times. See? And he ripped my damn heal off. So he ripped my heal off and he put a poison on me. Oh, I need to back up. I pulled 2 groups on accident. Tank it. What up, brother man? I was messaging you on Discord and he popped off. I was like, oh, that boy must be tired. How are you, brother? We just got our first epic drop on this character. I went straight to sleep. Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's a good sword. It unfortunately rolled not the best mod. I'm never below 50% health. If I'm below 50% health, I'm not attacking. I'm running. But it's a easier flat damage, so 7 to 9 is really good, you know. Level 11. See, I can already tell. Oh, I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving being able to back up, heal my pet, go back in, start attacking. Yeah, 100%. The last time, like, the character that died, like, I was having such a rough time, man. I just was not enjoying it at all. I wasn't enjoying it at all, unfortunately. But now, yep. That was almost bad. We almost pulled both groups. gonna be really hard to split these. But yeah, the heals are so much more fun. Oh, we pulled both. We gotta go. Gots to go. Don't want to die. Yeah, this is way better. By the way, yesterday whenever you got off, I kind of farmed. I would like be on for a little bit and then jump off, and then be on for a little bit and then jump off, and then be on for a little bit and jump off, and then when Jacob went to bed, I jumped on, and I grinded out 100 red iris flowers, which is really easy to do in this new zone, because they're right here at the gate. So you just run out of that gate and grab one and run back in. So I already got my brand new helmet, which gives +1 attributes. I got my equipment bag, and I got 2 char bags. So I'm basically, I've got perfect inventory, perfect gear setup. Well, not perfect gear setup, but I've got, you know, the start for all the gear. So I am very much so enjoying this character a lot more. The healing is just so much more enjoyable. And I don't even have near the gear that I had on the other character, by the way. I had an epic shield that was like 11 armor or something like that. And 35 health when enchanted, which was nice because I was running Elementalist, so I just kept myself enchanted. But yeah, this character is so much more enjoyable. Improved sale. Nice. Getting rich. And especially when I can ball them up like this, it's really nice because there's 7 armor again. When I can ball them up like this, my imp is just blasting. We have to watch out for this fire guy. He just flares over and over and over again. He hurts. But yeah, essentially our goal is literally just we pre-heal with Healing Breeze. Healing Breeze currently gives us 7 HP per second. If we need to overheal ourselves a little bit, we hit our flat heal. And to be honest, I could probably even put like 1 more heal on my bar because Deathly Swarm and Anime Bone Horror don't do anything for us right now. We put our other points into Symbol of Wrath, so we just tick everyone around us for 13 over 5, like 13 damage every second for 5 seconds. It is kind of a long cooldown, unfortunately. 30 seconds is kind of rough, but... See, this is like our death group. You see these right here? So both of these can rip our heal over time effect off, which is very unfortunate. So we pull them, but we don't do anything. We just back up. We let the imp start taking the damage. He can heal himself. So we'll put it on us, but we have to... Yeah, see, he already ripped it off. You see that? So it's really nice to have a flat heal over time effect. Or not heal over time, but a flat heal. These guys are a pain in the butt. This won't be too bad of a group. But another nice thing is our imp has his own heal, right? When there's not a chaot in the group, we can throw the heal over time effect and kind of let him do everything he needs. Every now and then run in, give him a big heal. He just healed himself also. Hit him back with the heal over time. Heal ourselves. Like, this is so nice. If I'm in a bad position, I can just back up, let him do his thing. He has a heal. I have a heal. Very, 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 like, much more enjoyable. Whereas with the Elementalist, to heal yourself, you threw on your enchant that gave you, like, whenever you used a skill, you healed yourself, so you were kind of always forced to do damage. So, right now, because I'm in, most of my points are, oh, let's see, there's a chaot in this group. This is going to be kind of rough. Because I have so many points in Healing Breeze, I don't have a lot of points to put into Deathly Swarm. So our Bone Horrors, our Bone Horrors don't do a lot right now. They're like super, super low level. Okay, heal yourself, dude. Heal yourself. There it is. And since they're really, really low level, I think they're literally level 1 or 2, level 2 right now. So the Char, being level 8, one-shot them. The Char literally one-shot them. So okay, so he just wasted his thing, so I put it back on. Yep, better to have it all in. See, and here's the thing, right? So, like, if there's only 2 Char up, even if they're both chaots, I can heal myself, right? Because we also have the Vanguard quest. Remember, the Vanguard quest is when you hit level 10. This was the way before the new patch for you to farm the same mobs over and over again that scale with you. And the cool thing is it gives you extra armor. Right? And so now I have so much armor on my character that I can tank 2 and just heal with my flat healing, and I'm completely fine. If there's 3, I'll throw up Healing Breeze, and I can still heal with the flat heal. But the second that there's 4, I kind of need the imp to tank for me. So like this right here. Boom. Hit our AoE ability. Look at this. Stand here and take freaking 3 mobs. Just chill. Let our imp do the work. Now, them being, the Char being level 8, the Char also have freaking skills that they use, so it's a little bit different. Those guys, those are just kind of regular mobs. They mostly just knock you down. Really, it's the chaots, that fucking Char right there, and it's the hunters, or the rangers, because the rangers, unfortunately do a crazy amount of damage. So I just pull them and back up, throw some heal over time effects on my imp, knock the shaman over so he can stop healing. You what, buddy? Oh no, not right now. Remember, you gotta ask your mom about that one. Okay? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're just this build is so much better for just chilling and hanging out, being able to stream, being able to talk on stream. There's an 8 to 10. That's actually better than what I've got, which is kind of ugh, but it is what it is. This is going to be a rough group. You know what I'm saying, man? They just hit so hard. Look how nice that was. Like, even though they hit ridiculously hard, it still feels good. He's about to hit really hard again. Oh, I am full. Dang. But yeah, Bigglesworth, they opened all this up. You see how we're still going? Okay, he used energy burn. Nice. That hurt. Oh, another epic, boys! Yeah, that looks really good, man. Alright, let's see. Damn it, dang it. Damage plus 18. But versus giants. Doesn't help us. Energy plus 2. Armor plus 15 versus elemental. Or, no, versus piercing damage. Okay. Unfortunate? Yeah. Part of the game, right? Part of it. Part of it. Orange dye. You gonna run the dungeon some? I am going to run the dungeon. But I want to be about level 13 again. I don't think it'll be as hard as it was for me, and I did it before level 13 before. But I think I want to be 13 just to get the, I get my next version of healing. So it'll be 8 health over time instead of 7 at 13. So I think 13 is going to be when I try to send it. But here's the start of the dungeon, Bigglesworth, right here. Boop! Made it. Once you get a legendary, you've got to kill the boss. But yeah, I would love that. We were almost there yesterday, dude. We were so close. We were literally we were trying to find the mob that drops the key to unlock the gate to defeat him. So that part does suck, because we were so close. Mind you, I'm doing this not having any food. So technically, you know... Oh, that's 2 crowns. I'm going to back up a little bit. Yeah, so this is just the beginning part. Like, we could kill all of these. Like, that was 2 groups, by the way. So we just fought 2 groups of these crones. Now, there are some level 1 crawl that aren't going to do anything in here. But, drop that, pick that idol up. Over here, grab this. Aw. You probably, yeah, I shouldn't have came in here quite so fast, but the problem is, man, you get in here and it's so awesome. It's too fun. It's too fun. That's the problem. See, these captains can also drop epics. So that's another reason why I don't mind staying in here a little bit to just kill the captains. They're also giving us XP, right? So dude. Yeah, he's for sure. He's way stronger, man. He is way stronger, especially like this. See how they're all stacked? Like, this is the whole idea of this build, is you stack them all up, you hit your Symbol of Wrath, which does AoE damage to everybody around you, and the Imp, his flare is AoE. It's not like the normal Elementalist flare. So, it blasts. Look, I mean, he just one-shot that mob. Oh, dude, if we had a really, really good shield that gave flat health and flat armor, yeah, bro. The shield we had yesterday was plus 35 health and 11 armor. And that wasn't even a really good one. There you go. That's something we also really want to see is the improved sale value. Get some more money, you know? Because we could start buying some cupcakes or something that would give us movement speed, and it would give us the percentage. So, yes, I could start breaking stuff down. The problem is I really only tend to break stuff down when it's the improved salvage to give you the double or triple materials. I don't usually break it down if it's just normal. There's nothing wrong with it, I guess, just to start, you know, keep saving on mats. But there's no damn there's no bank. And so all of the, you know, all of those materials, I don't know what they stack up to, maybe 200. So maybe I could stack it up to 200, but I would rather sell it as it is to the vendor in order to make more money. Because I really wouldn't mind finding someone that's willing to sell some cupcakes or something. No, that's silver. Yeah, so the chest at the end that has the chance to drop the gold weapons has a chance to drop black dye also. My imp is not doing any damage to this guy, unfortunately. That's going to be a very, very, very rough group. There we go. Highly salvageable. Another blue. Go sell. All right, up to 2,000. Not a bad thing, not a bad thing. All right. So that what we were in right there was the dungeon. It's just you gotta keep making your way. You gotta keep making your way through it. We were in the first level of the dungeon. We were in just the first level. It's 3 tiers. So you got to go down there. You've got to find a way to the underground tunnels. You have to meet somebody. And then as soon as you find them and meet them, you have to talk to them. And then you have to come back to Pike and Square and turn that quest in. Then you have to go back into the dungeon. Then you have to go back into the dungeon and, what's it called? Like, he's hit me through the wall. That's unfortunate. Then you have to talk to him, go back to Pike and Square, go back and farm a certain material. Then go back to Pike and Square. Then go back. That's kind of how it works. So we can go in there right now and find him and turn the quest in. But yeah, it's like a quest chain. You have to slowly unlock it before then you can go to the boss. You're like, let's see what this breaks down into. Yeah, see, so I just wasted money, basically. That's kind of why I don't, break it down unless it is, and it takes up another slot, right? Like, if we're going to hold on to the glittering dust, which I don't know if we need to or not. You can't use it here. You can only use the materials in post. Now, you will need the materials when you get to post, because you're going to need to start crafting the armor and such, right? So it would be fine to go there with a bunch of the material. Oh, dude. That's good. That's our weapon. 18% for curses. Son of a gun, dude. That could have been so good. We don't use curses. Oh, another epic. I really also don't have to pick up the white items. I could leave them on the ground, to be honest. There's not really a big reason for me to pick them up other than just me making money, you know? Illusion magic, armor, energy. Like, we could just start leaving those on the ground, all these white items that we don't need. Especially if we're going into the dungeon. I'm begging. Okay, he didn't pull the heal over time off of me. That was a rough group. Knock him down. Dang it, he healed anyways. Highly salvageable. Oh, he energy burned me. Yep, see, he ripped it off. That old nostalgic music. This group's gonna hurt. Two chaots in this group. 2 chaots, 2 blade storms. Interesting. Okay, the energy burned me. 2 energy burns. Okay, they shattered me. Energy burned me again. Shattered me. That's a rough group, man. They just keep ripping my heal over time effect. That's what I was talking about yesterday. Those chaots are probably the hardest thing in the game on my necro, because they would sit there over and over and over again and just keep ripping my my 1 heal over time effect on my necro. Because it was such a long cooldown, I felt just useless a huge portion of the time. Just like that. Energy burn, shattered, pull my heal over time effect off. Pull it off again. Pulled it off again. You see what I'm saying? Like, the monk's heal over time is nice enough to where if they pull it off, by the time they pull it off, you're pretty much back being able to put it right back on you, you know? There's an 8 shield. Improve sail. Nice, nice. Okay, make our way back into the dungeon. And we'll push all the way through this time, all the way up to the end, where we can turn the quest in. That'll get us really close to level 12. And then we'll try to start making our way through it. Yes, sir. Dang. Wasted that freaking skill. My my imp literally just blew them up. It makes no sense to pass the Iron Heart. I don't get any skills for the Oak Hearts, I don't think. Yeah, 0. It one-shots him, so it don't really matter. Goodness gracious. Bum, bum. No, not today, big man. We can soon, though, if you want. We can set it up to where we can go over there. Yeah, that makes sense. No, not today. I don't know, we'll see. I'll talk to your mom. Through sale. Well, knock me on my butt. Eat him for 114. Goodness gracious. Kill this thing, get it out of the way since we gotta fight these char. Oh my gosh. Man, he hits hard. He hits hard. Oh, epic hammer. First hexed. Armor +5. Okay. You know what? I think instead of doing Deathly Swarm, I think we might do the other, the ranged damage effect. Okay, there's the first quest done. All right, make our way back into the dungeon. Do the second quest. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Was there a flower around here? I don't see it. Let's change this out. Okay, well apparently we don't have that skill. Alright. Let's see if we can buy it. We can buy it. Okay. Perfect. We'll go sell now. Since we're already here. Okay. That's not bad. 27 is not too bad. Better than nothing. Firebugs hit so hard. I didn't mean to pick that up. Because we're rocking +8 right now. 1,570 more experience. We level. Purple cane. What's up with this energy plus wind below? Goodness gracious. Okay, so now we can go through this gate. And we talk to the dude immediately. To get the map to then go through the dungeon. Okay. So we got the map. Let's back up a little bit. Oh, blue die. So these are the new mobs right here that y'all haven't seen yet. Unless you're here yesterday. Pretty cool looking. They drop these right here, elemental crystal shards, and you use the elemental crystal shards to give you the map to actually get into the dungeon. So it's an interesting concept. You have to come in here when you run out, or if you accidentally sell them, which is what I did last time. You have to come in here, and you have to kind of... not really so much as fight your way down, but... 11% to hexed foes doesn't help us. Another cool thing is all of these hulking shards and shard elemental people. The cool thing is they give XP. So they give XP. Alright, now this is going to be the rough part again because there's the boss. He's level 14, and he happens to pull a lot of the time with all of these frickin' mobs. Okay, pulled. By the way, I don't know why my Vanguard quest is no longer on. I guess when you're in a dungeon, it's not on? I don't know. But I can tell you that sucks. Oh, we pulled the boss. He keeps healing himself. I can't get in there either because of the stupid ass hunter. Yeah, he keeps just healing himself over and over again. Okay, so what we can do is we're going to reset. I can almost spawn him again. Almost. Alright. That is one of the good things about this dungeon being so long. Alright. Nice. Good stuff. And we hit level 12. Alright, so that blue stuff on the ground causes bad stuff to happen to you, so we're gonna go around it. Big AoE, boys. Big AoE. Nice. Okay, now we unlock the dungeon and we make our way through. Pachow. Take out the 3 patrols. The cool thing is we get to keep the plus 2% that we got from killing the boss. Wouldn't matter if you had like a cupcake or something, because then you could just pop them. You could just have, I think it's 10% max or something like that. Okay. Didn't see you drop die. Get you some water, buddy. You the man. Wow. Got absolutely ripped just then. Stole all my energy. Tried to steal it again. Good job, dude. But between the energy burns and them ripping off my heel, holy smokes. Making our way through, man. We made it to level 2. Just got to level 2. I'm done with your meeting. The market's just falling, didn't get an entry. Yeah, been falling since they said that housing and jobs were good. Let me do that. Wanted to send it short. Did it fall short? Did it's dropping? Did it keep going short? Yeah. Oh, should have sent it. It fell 1,500 points on Friday. It was like right at the, almost at the 5% mark. I don't think this is the right way. I can't remember. I don't think that's the right way. Hit level 12, by the way. I want to stick to the strategy. You want to trade away? Yeah. You know, the craziest part is the... Oh my gosh. Well, thank God for that. I almost died. That's what I get for looking shit up while I'm fucking playing. So it opened here. It went up 430 points and then it is down 610. So it, how much did it gain from... So yesterday it went up 848, but it ended up being almost up 2% on the day. But the problem is that it fell 5% yesterday, and now it's recapturing that. But I mean, still, it's bouncing off of that low right now. We need to keep these. We need another one of these. That has one use remaining, so we'll put it there. Buy another one. 4, 9. Okay. Yeah, the you know, the reality is the market doesn't reward trading often. It rewards being patient. That's the most frustrating part. It's so hard to get past. Be less than 230? Yeah, don't mess it up, man. Just trade your strat. I mean, just since you and I started talking, it's already gone up 95 points. That would have been really frustrating. Gosh damn it. Okay. I'm done looking at the market. I'm about to fucking die. Just having it gone in there short, just because it looks like it's going to continue dropping, you'd have been really frustrated if you lost 95 points. Do, 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 do. I bet having a monk, oh dude, oh 4-axe mastery, sheesh. I bet having a monk and a ranger would be crazy. Like doing ranger monk specifically because you could get the beast mastery talent points. And just set your pet to just be OP as hell. I bet that'd be another cool build. These guys just hit so hard, dude. Two hunters, two shamans. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all that it is. If I just had more armor, I'd be fine. There's a holy staff that just dropped. That's 2 epics off of just these groups right here. Pretty dope. Oh, dang, no. Lengthens bleeding duration. That would be sick for a warrior, but the damage plus 16 versus trolls is trash. Oh, bro. Damn, that's actually really good. 6 energy, 23 health, 5 armor. That's almost better than me running. Actually, it is better. That is literally better for me to run. Well, that's not fun. Look at my health now. Oh, we need to get into the dungeon, though. Because then it drops the Vanguard thing off. 343 HP. So we lose 3 armor. We do lose 3 armor. So no, it's you see, it's got a red circle over it. It just means that it's not currently active. Like, I don't get any of the stats or anything from it. What was better about the staff? I get 23 health and 6 energy. And I lose 3 armor. I lose 3 armor, 4, 23 health, and 6 energy. These are the new mobs, Chad. I'm up to 3 plat, bro. In pre, bro. Up to 3 plat. Up to 3 Plateroni. Do, 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 do. When are you jumping in here, Chad? You gonna jump in today? So you and I can run this dungeon? And it won't take me 45 minutes to run it? Halves casting time. Oh shit. That's a big group. Well, that was fun. It was very fun, to be honest. Probably not. What the hell? Back up, boy. Oh my god, you idiot. Well, we're dead. Oh, man. Huh? I know. Do what? Can't believe you're not gonna join me, bro. Shit, this is better than forever now. Sadly. Till the end of the month. Yeah, the only problem that I was talking to Bigglesworth about this yesterday. The only fear that I have about the new content is that they're only unlocking one zone. The question is, how do they have the roadmap designed? What do you mean? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. I don't think they can put out content like that fast enough. Because you got to think, let's say that we go to level 30. They only have one more zone unlocked. They have 2 zones that are ready to, that are completed so far, is what they said. 2 zones. But we have 30 more levels. So are they going to do level 35? We can see the other zones on the map. You see the 2 zones. Yeah, you see the 2 completed zones on the map. One of which is going to be unlocked. Doesn't matter. Okay. They have been working on them. We hope. For sure. But if you look at all the development time that they've been putting in, it hasn't, you know, a lot of it hasn't been new content. A lot of it has been to, dang it, I forgot that stuff will kill you. A lot of it has been to, like, rebalancing, which is really weird for rebalancing, considering they're just going to have to rebalance again. So I looked it up, and the game had been out for 5 weeks. And they had done 5 rebalancing patches. No new content. And remember, there's only 15 people. As far as we know, what they told us is that there's 15 people working on it. They said that they won't release PvP until level 50. That's another problem that I have. Is that they're not unlocking PvP until max level. And PvP, the good thing about PvP is it's going to have its own gear. So that part's really awesome. Yeah, so that, you know, if you and I cleared the game from level 1 to level 30, if you and I cleared that and all of the dungeons in 2 weeks, how fast are you going to clear? Let's say they add 5 new dungeons, and that's a long shot, but let's say they are. If they add 5 new dungeons and 15 levels, how fast are you going to clear that? Especially because you, well, I don't know if you went back and you started doing your enchants and stuff. I have best in slot gear, best in slot enchants, best in slot gems, best in slot weapons, except for, I don't have legendaries, obviously, but yeah, and that's what I mean. Yeah. Let's, like, we'll give it a week at the most. And that's you playing like 2 to 3 days. You and I could do it in a week. To me, I want 100%. I want to jump in, and I want to do the new content. I'm definitely going to. I really, really enjoy I love the game. I think the game's awesome. But I'm trying to be realistic, and do I want to jump in to this new patch that they're going to come up with when it might not even give me a week worth of play? You know? Exactly. See, that's what I was saying. Because here's another thing. There's no incentivization to play unless you want to. Like, it's just a, do you want to play? Cool, jump in. Because they've already said, we don't care about the downtime. We don't care about anything until we release 1.0. And we have PvP involved, and we have the rifts involved that you can do on a regular basis, right? And that's what's supposed to keep you coming back to the game, is the rifts. The rifts are those, the portals that randomly spawn in different areas that you can, you can keep coming back to and keep getting really cool stuff, right? That's what I'm most excited for, is like the patch where they add replayability to the game. Because that's the problem right now, is we just don't have a lot of replayability just yet. It's coming. It's just not there just yet. So I'm not shitting on them for not having a bunch of content. I'm just trying to be realistic about it. I wouldn't be playing Guild Wars 1 right now if they had replayability. You know what I mean? And that's like full stop. I would just be blasting the shit out of that game. But unfortunately, right now they just don't have it. And you and I are so close to perfect weapons. Well, not perfect weapons. We're close to perfect gear. Oh. Maybe we'll see what we need to see in early release. We know we like it. Now we wait for max level. Yeah, I mean, like, let's say they even come out and they're like, hey, we're not going to leave this in. Double adrenaline. Oh shoot, dude, 6% chance. That's cool. That's a new one. Look, Furious Sword Hilt and Sword Pommel. That's awesome. Let's say they come out and they're like, "Hey, this is not gonna stay, but we're gonna test the rifts out to see how they do." I'm 100% coming back to try the rifts, right? And I don't even mind if we jump in and we just play for a little bit, you know? Like, oh, let's see what the new content has. Let's jump in, test it out, because they're going to release new weapons too, right? Like the biggest thing, which is kind of frustrating at the same time, because they nerfed the shit out of Mamma Mia, or Magma Mia. They nerfed the shit out of the starter shield for the warriors. So that part kind of sucks, but they're still going to bring those dungeons out to where we get to farm those and see what they're like at Epic and Legendary if we can get lucky enough, right? So that part is cool, that we'll eventually get to see that too. That's what I'm most excited about. Like, what new games are they implementing? They're implementing the ones that we've already got, and then they're implementing some new ones. So that part's really, really exciting. My only problem is just like, you and I know how to just blast, and our builds are so awesome that we clear content so quick. We can grab shitloads of mobs together and just blast. We don't worry about dying. We just send it, you know? It's a good and a bad thing. We've got a really good setup to run. The unfortunate thing is we clear content so quick that, I mean, shit, let's say you play on a Saturday for like 4 or 5 hours, you know? The kids are gone, the wife's gone, she went, you know, she goes out or something like that. You get some time to freaking blast at home. You and I could probably just send it. Which is a good and a bad thing. We've got a really badass comp. So that's, you know, that's part of it. But again, I don't even mind jumping in. Like, you're like, hey, I got an hour to play. Demio takes a little bit longer than an hour, you know? That's the best thing about Forever, is that you can jump into Forever and you can do a lot of content in a very small amount of time. It's just, that part is really, really awesome. So it could always be something that that we fall back on. Just, and shit, I don't mind jumping in whenever it launches. I just don't know if I want to full send it like we did, because I don't want to run out of content and be like, man, we're out of content already after a couple of days. It's just a double-edged sword for me. The game is so good too. I think if they would have released a month later, we wouldn't even be having this conversation, right? Like, if they had the content they're about to add in, I wouldn't even be complaining about it. Because that's the only thing really that's like, and I hope they go to 35. I hope they release the new zone and they go to 35. So that when they release the last zone, you go from 35 to 50. I 100% agree with that. That's exactly the kind of mentality that I have right now with it. I don't want to get burnt out on it because I'm having such a good time with it, you know? And I don't feel that I'm burnt out of it now. Armor plus 50 versus Earth, dang it. I don't feel like I'm burnt out of it now. Like, I could jump in and I wouldn't have an issue at all. But I can't play it for 4 or 5 hours and enjoy it. I jump in for like an hour or two and really enjoy it. But again, that's because you and I are literally, we're looking for the 0.1% items of the game, you know? And for some reason, that freaking damn crab shield won't drop. I mean, not only that, WoW's got a really, really big freaking expansion coming out next year. Oh, butterfly sword, bro. Dude, that's cool. But again, below 50% health, man. Son of a gun. WoW's got an expansion coming out next year, along with some really big content. You got OSRS that's coming out with some really big content. You got RS3 that's coming out with big content. You know, even Guild Wars 2, the devs of Guild Wars 2, same team as obviously Guild Wars 3, but they've even stated, like, look, we're taking this 18 months to not put out any more content in a Guild Wars 2. We're fixing the stuff that's broken, the bugs that have been in the game for a really long time that everybody wants to see fixed. We're working on that during these 18 months of downtime for the lead up into Guild Wars 3. Ooh, Earth Magic +1. That's pretty cool. And then what I'm thinking is that they're probably going to release Guild Wars 3. They're going to give it a month or two, maybe 3 months, and then they're going to be releasing an expansion. Because they said they're not done releasing expansions. They're just taking this 18 months for the lead up to Guild Wars 3 to work on it. There's a lot of games that are coming out with a lot of content here in a short period of time. Oh! Dang it! Plus 49 while hexed. Dang it, dude. That's crazy. 49 HP. That would have been sick. And then, you know, the one thing that Forever, they said, what they really need to do is they really need to, they just need in-game, bro. That's it. They just need a repeatable end game, and the game would be locked in. They don't even have to go as far as doing the PvP right now. Just do the rift system right now. But what I'm worried about is that they probably haven't... oh, dang, another one. They'd probably have to go in, and they'd probably have to alter it so that the rifts weren't going to the map that's not currently unlocked. You know? So that would require development time to go back in and alter the rift system, if they've even got it ready to go. They'd have to go back in and alter it in a way... I think they're working toward that and are just not there. Oh yeah, that's another thing, dude. We get the WoW, hopefully we see what they say, but you know, Classic Plus announcement is September during BlizzCon. Damn, lengthens poison duration by 33%. Ooh-wee. I think they're working toward that, and they're just not there. Think about WoW Classic, how much content is available at level 20. Well, it depends. If you are stuck to your area, right? Like if you're stuck to, let's say you create a human and you're stuck to the human zone, yeah, you know, there's like 3 or 4 zones specific to you. However, if you could go to all of the races, you've got 3 or 4 zones for Night Elf, 3 or 4 zones for human. Now, Horde, on the other hand, are a little bit not in that same playing field because trolls and orcs start in the same spot. But yeah, I mean, you've got 3 to 4 zones, you know? I would argue that there's more content in Forever by level 20 than WoW had. Well, I would argue against more content. Forever probably has more content because of the dungeons, right? Like Forever, just them being able to have like what 20 freaking dungeons, including like the bosses. It's wild. There's no, like, WoW can't compete with that at all. Yeah, the jump puzzles are different. The crafting is a lot better, in my opinion, because they have the Guild Wars 2 style crafting system where your one character can have every single profession. I have always loved that. Always. I don't understand why WoW has not opened that up. I even said that, you know, instead of paying for a character boost, because a lot of people, you know, they create other like, look at Jason, you know. That dude's got every single race and class mixture into the game, and, you know, one of the biggest reasons he does it is not only because he likes playing the classes, but because that's how you have to have all the professions. If they added sport fishing, you'd be locked in. I mean, fishing is coming. We don't know what kind of fishing that they're going to offer, but we do know fishing is officially coming. Just like archaeology is coming. I hope they do archaeology well, you know. I think that WoW archaeology was always a blast. So they have 2 more professions coming. They've got, what else? I mean, they got a lot of stuff, man. They got a lot of stuff. Someone needs to rip off sport fishing concept from AOC and make it better. So, funny enough, the sport fishing from Ashes of Creation actually came from Arcage. And Arcage's sport fishing is like the best. And I never even played that game, unfortunately, the vanilla version. Whenever I started playing, finally, I waited a couple years and I played it for like a day and found out how much pay to win it ended up having. I quit immediately. God bless you. You're welcome, buddy. Like, let's look it up. Let's look up YouTube. Vanilla Arcage. Sport fishing. Why did it change my... I don't know if I can find it. Like, check this out. So look at their boat. So here's another thing, like boats, to craft the boats, it took a lot of materials to craft their boats. They're on a pond. They're not actually sport fishing. But see, look. Ashes of Creation literally took that shit directly from Arcage. Yeah, see, look how fast that boat's going. They're hauling butt cheeks. The water isn't as good as Ashes was, but... So you see, you find the seagulls. So he found some more seagulls. He's got a barrel on his boat that gives him bait. He put some chum in the water to pull the fish up. He starts fishing. There you go. See, look, so he's got all the different sport fishing things that he's got to fight the fish for. See, and same thing as Arcage, or, you know, I mean, Ashes. As soon as you got the fish, you jumped in the boat, brought it back, put it in the net. Oh, nice. Thank you for the sub, Iceworm, if you're still here. Appreciate you for the sub on the YouTubes. But yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it was definitely a direct rip from Arcage, and that's because that was Steven's favorite game. Or he said, so he said. Oh, why am I doing that? So yeah, they pulled it and then updated it to be, you know, better. Which is awesome. That's what you should do. If you're gonna rip it, you gotta make it better. And then the same thing, once you had to take all the fish that you got. Oh, 420 blaze it. You had to get all the fish that you had. And you had to do the same thing that you did in Ashes. You had to put it on your back, or you had to jump on your mount and carry it to a vendor and sell it to a fishing vendor. See, this is what makes this questing so difficult in this dungeon. So you came into the first level and you had to talk to the first guy, and then you left. And then you came back to the first level and you talked to him, and then you got a map. And then you went to the second level, which is what we're doing right now, and you have to clear out the patrols. I don't want anybody. Thank you, I appreciate it. You can have more if you want, though, and there's bananas up on the counter if you want them. Oh, good. You got a bowl of grapes? Good job, man. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, then the second quest is you come to the second level and you wipe out all the patrols. Now the third quest is we have to wipe out all. We have to go back to the main city, come back here, kill this same pack of mobs. There's a crystal on the ground that you run over to this crystal gate, and you drop it, or you walk up to the gate, and the gate disappears and gives you the third level. So this is what takes so long, is going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, because you got to keep clearing all the mobs. Now, of course, you get a ton of epics, right? Like, a ton. You walk it over here to this crystal gate, and this right here disappears. Boop. You're back gonna heat up some food? Hell yeah, man. Sounds good, brother. Oh, that was a highly salvageable. I didn't see that earlier. Whatever. Am I in 1? I can't see it. It's up here. I'm in 2. Might need to move that. I don't know about a stack. How much are they? A stack is 10 black die. Yeah, no way. I don't have that kind of money. Just got back in game. I only have 4 plat. I don't even know how much a black die is. Yeah, what's up? There was a website. Is it pre-searing community? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Black dye. Okay, okay. Cupcakes. Huh. I'm gonna save that. Alright, so let's make our way back. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, boys. Alright. Go get it. We're almost 13. That's what we were yesterday. We've almost made it back. Almost. Getting close. Oh, you know what? Can we? Yep, we can. More healing, baby. More healing. You know what I'm saying? How fast you can grab these freaking red irises? Like, it's pretty crazy. Ooh, they're flying some big jets over again today. Some big boys flying today. Ba 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 da 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 da. Alright, so it sucks that that is an enchantment sword, but the good thing is at least our healing breeze is considered an enchantment. The problem, I just don't know if it's going to hit very hard. Where are we at? We just got a 14% damage while enchanted, and our heal is considered an enchantment. Alright, sorry, brother. I'm back. No, I thought that scimitar would help, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough to help. We need a really, really good weapon. We just don't have a really good one just yet. We're almost there, but what the sword says is damage plus 14% while enchanted. And the cool thing is that our healing breeze, which is our heal over time, is technically considered an enchantment or enhancement. Yeah, enchantment. So the sword would work. The problem is it requires 8 swordsmanship, which there's no way I'm gonna get. So it's hitting for like 3 to 4 damage. So it's just that sword's just not gonna work. But we're getting there. So the cool thing is we made it to the 3rd part of the quest. So we have Devona now. She's gonna follow us around and help us kill stuff. The unfortunate part is she's only level 5. That part sucks. But it is what it is. The cool thing is I don't have res signet. So when any of the other mobs would die, I couldn't res them like any of the other allies. I would just have to let them, I'd have to reset the dungeon or I'd have to do something else. She will actually res herself. So we don't want to die because I don't want to die because I'm currently working on Survivor on top of working on LDOA. So I want to get both of them at the same time. But since this is considered a dungeon, you technically, if you didn't care about Survivor, you could die and you would res inside of here. So you're healing her like those videos from WoW healers spamming buttons as fast as you can, sweating 100%. Yeah, because she gets hit so hard. Because all these mobs are like, dude, the boss is a level 14. There ain't no way you should be in here at level 5. There's no way. Yeah, she freaking gets blasted so hard. It's really hard to... The one good thing, right, is she's basically me rezzing a minion. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And then she has to be not only a warrior, she's a warrior with a hammer. A freaking warrior with a hammer. We're to the point now that our imp literally like 2 shots the clothies. So like, or 3 shots, I guess technically, because the imp didn't 2-shot the that person right there. But the imp can 2 to 3 shot most of the cloth mobs. It's just the warriors and stuff like that the imp still has a little bit of rough issue with. But okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know if that's enough, to be honest, but what was outside in the freezer? Then just do the chicken, because I can shred the chicken and you can do, and like that's, you know, same kind of thing. That'll be fine. How do you have the imp? The imp is the bonus thing, Chad, from buying the game. It used to be that you had to have Nightfall in order to get it. / bonus when you're in a main city used to give you the imp and all of the best in slot weapons for all of the classes. Like there was a two-handed staff for necro, the badass bow for ranger. It was something that was like you had to have the special edition, and they changed it from special edition to just have Nightfall, and then they changed it to Nightfall where now everyone gets it because those weapons can drop in this dungeon now. Yeah, we'll use that. Both of them, I would say. Well, we don't need the big pack anymore if you've got that. Is what I'm saying. Just use the ground beef and those 2 bags of chicken. Yeah, yeah. So, like, if you came back on your original account... Oh! That might be a good one. That might be a good one. That might be a good one. If you came back on your original account, Chad, you would have all of that stuff. Oh! It's a good one! 36 health while enchanted. So that 36 health will proc whenever I have my heal on. The bad thing is we don't have a one-hander. So that's unfortunate. The good thing about the ranged weapon, though, is that you can literally pull stuff from so far away. That's the one really, really good thing about ranged. Oh, well, we're in trouble now. Oh, we might actually not be in trouble. Dang. We freaking slaughtered. Can you swap weapons in combat? Hell yeah, you can. This is Guild Wars 2, baby. I mean, Guild Wars 1. You can swap back and forth. See how I have my weapons down here? So essentially what I can do is I can put my shield right here. Wait. Okay, so shield right here. Sword right here. Switch over to weapon 1. Got my staff. And you can swap back and forth. That's actually what you're supposed to do whenever, like, you're attacking someone. Like, let's say we pull this guy right here and then a bunch of melee come. You swap over to your shield with F2 instantly. I double spammed it for some reason. And now we've got all that armor. And we pop our heal, and now we've got all the health with the armor. That's how you're supposed to technically do it. The problem is these guys will just pull my these guys pull my heal over time off over and over and over again. So I just constantly lose way more health than I want to. So, like, for these guys, this would be a perfect opportunity to switch over to sword and board. Not to do damage, but to mitigate all the freaking AoE armor shots that they do. And then switch back over to ranged. Yes, sir! I should change these instead of F1, F2. I should change them probably to, like, something along the lines of maybe shift 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. Yeah, look. This fool hits for 91, 61, 91. These don't give any XP. We're just running through we're running through here. Actually, whenever you get late game, Chad, the late game, the builds essentially are you running with two really, really strong defensive items. Like a sword that has a crazy amount of defense and a shield that has a crazy amount of defense and armor. And then you pull everybody up in a really tight circle. And then you switch over to your damaging weapons and then do a bunch of AoE and stuff, right? Like, that's the best way to farm late game. But the one awesome thing about what I'm planning on doing is I want to run a full... like right now we're getting hit, right? So we switch over to the shield, we heal ourselves up with all the extra armor, plus now we have extra health, stuff like that. But anyways, what I plan on doing late game, whenever I leave pre, and I can get all my heroes, I'm gonna run a full Minion Master Necro setup with Ritualist minions setup and Mesmers. So that the Mesmers constantly like counterattack the bosses. And all the minions will keep aggro. That's my plan, anyways. Oh, a smiting staff. That's crap. The Ritualist, that was what whenever you came back to the game like a couple months ago, and you and I started playing again, that was the class that I was playing. That would spawn the spirits on the ground. It's like a Minion Master Necro, except instead of the minions moving around the map and stuff, they're all range cast. Most of them are range caster spirits. So they're literally just, you place them on the ground and they just cast, they heal. You remember that? I was using them to heal us and give us damage increases and stuff. They're blue spirits mostly. Vaguely? Yeah, I got you. They're awesome. It's like the problem with the Ritualist, right, is this game doesn't allow you to have pets up full time unless you're a ranger, and then you get your one main pet, right? The Ritualist, you have to spawn all the pets around you, and then you get a ultimate ability later on, and that ultimate ability lets you pull all of your minions to you. So you basically walk around with a sword and board, or a wand and board, and you spawn all your stuff on the ground, and then you use like movement speed to sprint to where the mobs are, and then you teleport all of them into one spot. It's the same way that Guild Wars 2 works. The Necro in Guild Wars 2 works very similar, to where there's a skill that you can teleport all of your minions underneath your feet. Well, what? I can't hear you. Yeah, why? Oh, yeah, you're good, you're fine. Well, that's not good. Oh, there's no char following me, it's just these guys. I don't know how she rezzed, but apparently Devona rezzed herself in the midst of us being in combat. Pretty strange. I just remember the Mesmer having a bunch of clones that I could one-shot someone. Oh, yeah, that's in Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Yep. I don't really care. We're gonna wait. We're gonna clear all the other stuff, and then we're going to we're gonna resummon our mob. We're not gonna reset. Actually, we're not that far away from the door. Dude, she's doing some crazy damage. What the hell? Gotta be that hammer. And yeah, if you can keep her alive, she actually does really good damage. Holy crap. Hope they rework all the classes so it feels new. Hell yeah, dude. They said apparently it's supposed to be very, very movement based. You can run, jump, slide, you can grapple. Apparently you can wall run. Like there's all different types of movement abilities that they're adding to the game. Plus, they'll have the mounts. We saw them on the ground mount. It'll be interesting to see what they add on that, you know, if they're going to add flying mounts and stuff like that. I hope if they add flying mounts, they don't do it until way later in the game. I hope they allow people, or they force people to be on the ground for a majority of the content. She's literally doing more damage to herself than that mob was doing to her because she that dude put retribution on, which causes 33% of the damage you do to be reflected onto yourself. It's pretty funny. The crone is aggravating because that dude, like that poison right there, or disease or whatever, yeah, it's a poison. That is so rough. I think this week they said they're coming out with a video about more stuff for Guild Wars 2. It might be today. That video might be today, actually. Yeah. It is. The next video is in 46 minutes. So, Chad, if you got... In 46 minutes, if you got like... I think the videos are usually about 10 minutes long. But if you got about 10 minutes, here in 40 minutes... they'll be announcing the next... Like a dev drop on the new game. No idea what they're going to be talking about, but it'll be definitely interesting. Although, I mean, we kind of know what it's about. They're talking more about Guild Wars 3, but I have a technical meeting and I'm driving at 1. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so it's during that. Unfortunately. But the cool thing is it'll be a YouTube video, so. All right, we got our rent back. Where is it, though? I can watch after. I'll link it to you in Discord. What's up, buddy? Say that again. I couldn't hear you. You can eat outside with your tablet? Yeah, that's fine. You gonna sit on the swing or something? On outside? Yeah, the table outside you're talking about? Yeah, that's fine. It'll be on Twitch and YouTube, I'm sure, though, but I'll send you the YouTube video link whenever they, whenever it goes live, so that you can watch it afterwards. It's wild to me that all these freaking guys fight. It's pretty funny. All right. Here's the third part that we died at too yesterday. So we walk up to this crystal gate and unlock it. Whee! Alrighty. So the cool thing, Chad, is whenever you're done with this, you get Devona as a hero, or you get someone as a hero, and you get to set their skills up because they're an actual hero, just like they're not an ally anymore. They're an actual hero. So we're gonna be able to come through here with a hero in our squad, and apparently you can use all the skills from post-searing. Oh, there's 13, boys! There's 13. I'm gonna do smiting and death, but I really should go back and change all of that to death. Oh, well, I've already walked through there, so might as well keep walking through here. Alright, there are a ton of char around here, but the one thing that I have not found is where to actually go. Because the char ended up, that area over there ended up not being where we needed to be. That is a hell of a wide range of weapons. 5 to 11. Pretty funny. And the cool thing about this area, Chad, also is that these char will continue scaling up. Thanks, Devona. So you can just farm this freaking dungeon over and over and over again. See, there's the boss lock. Okay, keep this up. Keep the map off of it. We have 370 HP at level 13. That's pretty dang good. $370 HP. Coming this way. Okay, so this is what happened last time. There were a group of char right there. They walk all the way down here. See, they're padding right now. We need to make our way up here. God bless you. We need to wait for them to come down. Oh, they're padding back across. Oh shit, we pulled all of them again. Yep. So he got one, but that's it. Not good. Because in all honesty, I don't think I can keep her alive through all of them. No. Alright. Well. Not good. Let's see if I can keep her alive for just these. Okay, cool. We got those out of the way. We don't have that much longer until we can res him. Kill this stuff over here. Another thing is I just don't know where I'm going right now either. So, like, oh, look at all boss key. There's the boss key. But do you just see how there's just so much crap all around me? Dude, she does so much damage, holy crap. How do you get your imp back? So your imp, you can only summon every 10 minutes. So we have to wait for the debuff to drop off. It's about to drop. Oh, shit. Can't come back soon enough. He's going up there to fight Char. Oh, shit. Oh, we can take 2 Char for sure. Alright. He's about to be back. Now he's back. We double click on the summon imp. And he freaking blasts that dude. Oh. Okay. Here's the boss key, Chad. We got it. That's the first time we've ever done that, dude. That's so cool. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, this is my first one to do ever. This is gonna be bad. He's gonna die. That's okay though. She didn't die. How the hell? Oh, she died. The cool thing is she gets to respawn. That was a waste of energy. That was a waste of energy. Okay, she's back. 2 shamans, 2 hunters. Not a fun group to fight at all. Why are you not in there fighting? I don't even know if I don't even know if I'm going the right way, bro. Yo, what up, Naru? I knew Guild Wars. Yeah, it did. It did send me into a frenzy, good sir. How are you, Naru? Good to see you, buddy. Are they actually going to be able to kill them up there? I don't think they are. See if he's stuck there. He might be stuck there. Not good. Stellar Blade 2, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think he's gonna be stuck there. I'm not gonna be able to kill. I'm not gonna be able to kill him either. I'm not saying I like Korean games, but I like Korean games. Ah, that's why he's healing so much. He has a life siphon ability. Well, I know to put one more spell on my bar now. Because if I had one more spell, he'd already be dead. That's funny. All right. Time to figure out what this boss is about. Why do you not have more? Because all of my other spells, I don't have any points to put into them, so they do literally almost no damage. So I don't have these two spots or anything really, and one would be a res signet, which I don't have yet because I haven't done the quest. But just in general, because oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. But just in general, the reason I don't have one is because of that. And you can't put any skills on your bar whenever you're not in town. Okay, so I don't know what to do. Never seen this. I didn't do any spoilers, but well, let's just suggest that we. No, that wasn't it. You don't have any that removes debuffs or removes their buffs? No, not on this build. No, not yet. That'll come later on, but I don't have any abilities as a monk that even does that. I have some that like take their next incoming attack and it reduces the damage that they do and heals me for a percentage of it. I have something like that. But again, the problem in lies that it's literally like me wasting 5 to 10 energy, and the heal only heals me for like 10 because I don't have any points into it. That's another reason why, you know, Animate Bone Horror is on my bar, but I can't even use it because I literally have... I just put, what, 3 points into it, I think? And 3 points only creates a level 3, so really even those are a waste. It's not... I really shouldn't even care too much about that shit. Let's kill this guy over here too, and the guy that's roaming over here too, just to get all the people, because I have no idea what the hell happens. So, Naru, did you hear about all the changes to Guild Wars 1? Dude, so in pre-searing now, there is this dungeon that I'm in. So look at, they opened up, they added a city. They opened up this entire zone. There is a 3-level dungeon, which is what we're about to complete. We're on the 3rd level, and there's the final boss. They added 3 different types of new mobs to the game. Pre-searing alone. They added 3 different types of pre-searing alone. They added this dungeon boss and elemental attunement. Okay. They added this boss. They added gold weapon drops to this dungeon. Okay, that hit pretty hard. Bro, you better get in there. Okay, well, our damn imp died because Devona doesn't want to do shit. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I just did, to be honest. We smoked that boss, but I don't know if that... No, he moved. Son of a bitch. He moved. What is that, though? I don't want to walk over that. What if I die? Okay, it's nothing. Yeah, they added a ton of content to the game, man. I don't understand. Maybe we move this up here and drop it? Oh. Alright. Oh, right here, doofus. Maybe the other gate? Okay, so that one over there. I gotta not worry about Devona at all. She is a doofus. Oh, and by the way, so they added a bunch of new quests into the game, right? And so you get this Devona chick now. And so after you get her and you do this like 5 chain part quest, she turns into a hero. And you actually get to use her as a henchman in Pre. And apparently she's like some type of ritualist character, and you can use skills, like all of the Nightfall skills and everything like that on her. So you can have a really, really OP character to help you out in Pre. And these mobs scale with you now. So instead of you having to do the Vanguard quest over and over and over and over and over to get to level 20, you now can just run this dungeon over and over, and you're getting crazy good loot. Well, you hope that you get good loot. Hey, buff me. Buff the imp. Hit him. Knock him down. You firestorm me, I can't move. Trying to move. Trying to move. Still trying to move. Still trying to move. This is ridiculous. Oh, here we go! We did it! Woohoo! Bro, that freaking slow is ridiculous. Alright. Boom! Your party gains double XP from combat. What in the shit? And a purple staff. Dude. Your team was victorious. The scurry beneath, exit, and report to Pike and Square. Okay, so let's see what happens now. Dude, double XP? What? Devona joins your party. Add hero. Devona. Dude. That is so cool. Okay, now the question is... Damn, she's got some good gear. I don't know how to go in and... Is it this? Oh, yeah, look. I thought we could get her new skills, though. Can we go back to... Want to buy XP scroll? 3K. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Oh, look at that. So you can keep on doing that quest, too. That's pretty dope. Okay, let's go to Ascalon and see if we can give her new skills. Dude, that was so cool. Can't believe we did that. That was awesome. So that's the crazy part, too, right? Is that we could even give her a better weapon later on. Ah, no, we can't buy skills for her here. Huh, so they must be talking about something different then. Because I thought they were saying that you could buy her skills here. Bro, double XP scroll. That is awesome. Do not fear the Reaper. Inscription. Health plus 26, or 28. 7 energy, 17 while hexed. Oh, dude, you know what? I bet you could turn her into a freaking sword-beaten son of a gun, dude. Oh, she's already got an elite legendary skill too. So I wonder if she levels up all the way to 20 also. She has to have an XP bar, right? She doesn't. She's literally a henchman, so she'd have to level up, right? It's never asked me that before. Am I sure I want to save it or not sell it? That's weird. All right. Dude, that's cool. So now, we'll see if she levels. I hope she levels. And, by the way, you can have 4 party members in your group in pre now. There's no new quests or anything like that. Can I talk to these people yet, or do they not care? Okay, nothing. 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 I don't know why they didn't put someone for you to sell here. You know what I'm saying? Wish you could sell right here. Looking for 16 plus Forsaken Tunnels. Oh man, I can't believe that you can get a freaking double XP scroll. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. This is awesome. Bro, what are you doing up there? You can't even kill them. I got him there. She's going to help tremendously when it comes to the char here, which is going to be awesome. I just don't know if she's getting XP. That's the only thing. Man, this is so cool, dude. I know there's some crazy good builds for sword, but because she only has the elite skills for hammer, or well, I mean, at least that's what I saw. That her elite was a hammer. I wonder if it's if there's another build that you can run that's not just. Dude, charging straight in. No worries at all. No worries in the world. Look at that. Just no care. That's another cool thing. I can literally lock her onto a target until it's dead. Yo, this is gonna be awesome. She did, she leveled, holy smokes! Oh, dude, this is gonna be awesome. She wasn't doing any damage right there because she got stuck. She was literally standing there not attacking. Bro, this is going to be awesome. Hello. Hello. Probably left her outside. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Hi, Lulu. What are you doing, Lulu? What's she doing? Hanging out? I don't know. Probably because you were grabbing on her, maybe? No? The one thing I don't know is if she dies and I don't have a res signet, how's that work? Oh, look, there you go. Now that we've defeated it, look, we've got Char right here at the beginning, and they're level 12s. And a new mob. So another new mob. A Char Martyr. Interesting. We'll kill that dude back there. Never mind. Now you don't have to do all the running back and forth? 100%, yeah. Well, I don't know about if I have to make it through all 3 levels. Bro, this guy needs to stop healing, bro. I cannot believe we're stuck like this. Thank goodness. I don't know yet, Chad. We'll have to see. But it did unlock all these new mobs here now, so that's cool. So now because we're level 13, all the Char are going to be level 12. And then when we hit 14, all the Char are going to turn to level 14. And they keep going up every 2 levels. She leveled again, level 7. That's 2 levels already. Yeah, she should level up extremely fast. And the cool thing is you don't split XP with her. So like if you and I were to join in this, we'd split XP 50-50. But she doesn't split your XP. So a lot of people are wanting 3 players and then using her as your 4th member, because you can have 4 people now. I keep using my hands like y'all can see me. Yeah, so look, these 4 are normal, but all of these up here are level 12s. Oh, well, she's dead. Yeah. Oh, look, there's another one. Mind Spark. That's a new mob, too. That wasn't in the game. The problem is this freaking Martyr is healing so much. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, see, look, I don't have a resurrection signet, so I don't know if I don't think she'll revive on her own anymore. So you know what I wonder? I wonder if we should go kill the 4 char on the 4 char bosses on the altar. At least get her to level 10. If she was level 10, she'd do so much better. And also, she's getting XP from literally everything. All this stuff she's getting XP for, which I'm not, because they're just barely... No, I'm way over level, never mind. Dude, the crazy thing is you're going to be able to give her a golden hammer if you get a good one. Chad, that's literally how close I was yesterday before I died. I was that close to already unlocking her. Oh, man. That's hilarious. I died right before I picked up the key yesterday. Oh, funny. You should level off of these too. She's only level 7. Dude, whenever they're hitting the same target, goodness gracious, they blast. Woo, level 8. Oh, dude, no way. Oh, she died. Get him, Imp! Get him! Shit. Get him out. The imp is so badass. Bro, imp, why did you stop casting just then? Would have literally killed him. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Now. Blast, blast, blast. What are you doing now? You're not casting! Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you. One more cast. Nice. I wonder if these are the only, because they're bosses, I wonder if these are the only bosses other than the chest. Or the only mobs other than the chest that can drop, like, the crazy, crazy rare items. If we wouldn't have went too damn ham, she would be probably almost leveled by now. Again. We're getting robbed right now. Pretty hard to believe. Oh, that's not good. Big ass pull. That was a little too big of a pull. I wonder if it'd be faster going this way. Probably not, because all the stupid ass crones are right here. clicked on that. I was trying to click on her name and then I just, like, my brain went. My imp has been doing literally nothing the whole time. It's just been her, because he's been behind the wall. I can't imagine how strong she's gonna be at 13, especially with that elite skill. That's really cool that she gets that. Halves casting chance. Armor while recharging skills. That sounds pretty cool. Bro, get off me! They're beating my ass. Why is my imp not attacking shit? What y'all doing over there? Goodness gracious, imp. You're supposed to be carrying this freaking thing. Goodness gracious. Do 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 do. Blood magic +1. Huh. Bro, these people got... These Char got people literally smacking the shit out of them. They're still chasing me. Back up. Back up. Back up. Going to die again. Okay, well, never mind. She'll level again, apparently. Crazy. I don't think we can take all of them. We're getting close, though. She's almost level 10 already. It's pretty crazy. Oh, dude, the damn... The damn thing already started. Where are you going? Where the hell are you going, bro? Are they on Twitch or something? Here they are. Huh. We'll just wait until they're done. Apologize. We doing, crazy? Nothing, huh? We're still getting XP for that, so it's not too bad. It's just not the best. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. Goodness gracious. Level 10. Yeah, buddy. Gotta plug it into the wall. No, brother, it is 1:30. Another one. Fire caller. A 5-man group. I'm supposed to kill a 5-man group. There's no way. All right, boys. It's almost 1:30. To make another run back down there would be it. So we have about hit our 5-hour mark. So I appreciate everybody being here. Thank y'all. We're going to go ahead and jump off for now. Probably gonna make a couple clips for tomorrow. Been trying to keep the clips like 2 hours, or I mean, a day in advance. I don't know where my head was going just then. I've been trying to keep the 2 shorts every single day going out at 1:30 as soon as I end the stream, and then another one at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Might play a little bit offline, so if y'all ever want to jump into the party and play around and game, let me know. Hit me up. Other than that, appreciate it. We'll see y'all tomorrow, 8:30 Central Standard Time again. Y'all take it easy. Have a good day. I'm out.